I'm not playing games. I'm drawing pictures today. Not only am I drawing pictures today, I'm also streaming myself drawing pictures today. I'm not playing games. I'm drawing pictures today. Alright. Not only am I drawing pictures, I'm also streaming myself drawing pictures today. That's crazy, bro, because it's like it's like New Year's Eve. No one's gonna be on YouTube. Everyone has a life. Everyone has a life. No one's on YouTube. Okay. Oh, hopefully that works. That's crazy, bro, because it's like... If I'm out of breath, it's because of the strenuous exercise that I did earlier. Walking up the stairs. I know. It was so... life-changing. It made me want to reimagine myself into a new person. So, I did that. Why not? If I were different, people would like me. If I were better, everything would change, and nothing bad will ever happen. So... I just, adapted, I guess. I mean, blending in seems normal, it seems fun. Why not? And this is a door of the life I walked out of. I don't think I could sell this for anything. So now that I streamed some things, some people are just... are probably gonna just look at my door here. Some people here are just gonna look at it. Actually, this music is pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have... I can't stand it right now. Never been one for classicals, I guess. Oh man, I don't think I can erase. Alright, there you go. I gotta put some more details on the store if I want this piece to sell. I just, like... I don't know what to add. What else is there to adore? More colors, more shapes. More design, guys. It's gotta be a crazy little door here. And most doors are brown, so typically I'll just make it a little brown here and there. You know, because we gotta blend in, guys. That's what society's all about. It's blending in and becoming a brown door just like everyone else. Oh, but what if someone wore a white door? What does that make them? Like a white... I can't put it anywhere. Oh, what if someone wore a red door, though? How much do you think this piece is selling for? The Doors. I think there's a band called The Doors. That guy's got a funky little door. That looks like spikes on his head. Like he is a dinosaur. And it's like... Dude. Like, he's got the spikes like a dinosaur did. And we put spikes above his eyes. And then... This is the dinosaur he hides. His inner dinosaur. Does the green ruin this part, or does the white look better? I can't tell. Should I go for snow or grass? I can't tell. Snow. I don't know. Now it looks like there's a tree here, and this looks like a upside down tree, and this looks like some city building. So I'll just draw what that is right there. Whatever it is, it'll be something. Alright. Alright, so what if there was like some people who lived in these places? These teeny tiny little people just chilling, have a great time in mini mode. Mini modes. And this is another weird door we can open, I guess. Look at that door. Just put the yellow knob on it again. Okay, so another tree. Why not? Some forestry. And then, oh man, I got those bills to pay. Don't know if my art will sell yet. I haven't even tried to sell this. We'll put some stripes on this shirt for some decoration. Some decor. We're at the decor. We're at a bit decor. A little decoration here. Yes. And then you add some background, because you know, if it's a blank canvas, if it's like sort of like some white or something, I don't think it'll sell. I hope no one buys this. I hope everyone's just like, what the is this? I get to add the colors to the doorknobs, guys. Isn't that such a cool job? Like, I'll put this yellow because I'm typical, and then I'll put this blue because why not? And now that I look at this, this looks like a, hold up. That's a hard angle to draw like that, though. This kind of looks like a little bird, though, so I'm just gonna, like, just draw a little bird here, and then there we go. That little bird can have red eyes, because they're evil. Yeah, that looks evil. I wanted to give them face tattoos here, so like, I don't know what to put. Oh, the mustache. Yeah, there we go. I'll put a bat or something. You can't really tell what that is now. Can you still not tell? It's like, it's the Batman bat. Where's an M? Another M. And then a box with the M inside it. And it looks more like a milk carton now, so we'll just go with that. And then, draw some hair for these punks, you know. Look at that. We're so stylish out here. Okay. And now some inside stuff right there. And maybe I'll give these people some eyes too. There we go. And maybe I'll just like give them this like mouth or something. And then I'll just be like, yellow. And then like a broadcast type thing coming out of his hand too. Because he's got superpowers and laser eyes. Oh yeah, laser eyes are red, so let's just, there you go. And then, by the way guys, this is my super ego. This is my id, my ID, and this is my ego. So in psychology, there's super ego, where you are intensely like doing the right thing all the time. Like you overextend yourself to be a good person. The id is the person who's more selfish and wants everything done for them, and then the ego is what balances it out. So that's a theory made by some psychologist or something. So yeah. So that's pretty cool. I drew all three of them because they meant something to me at least. Okay. So now do you think this is good enough to go up there? You think they'll actually appreciate me and my artistry? The style, this imagination explosion, guys. Oh look, it's my doorknob. Oh man, I think I messed it up. No. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. Okay. There's just like checkered like layer too. It's pretty cool. So we'll just like we'll take a little tour and see what's up. You know, we'll see how's it going with everything out there. And I'll just tell you about it. It's gonna be fun. You guys are gonna love it. I'm gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be great, guys. I promise. It's so worth it. Everything I say is so worth it. And now I can't go any smaller. Let's just chill out if you're not doing anything for, um, you know, whatever it's called. It's like New Year's or something. I mean, you guys gotta celebrate the same way every single year. Go out, party, smoke, drink, live the lifestyle. You guys gonna go out, but not 1 year can you dedicate to watching me do art on a stream. Not 1 year? Come on, 1 year, guys. Come on, let's go. 1 year. Random art stream for New Year's. Come on, guys. Give in to my random narcissistic attempt at being famous on the internet or something. I don't know really where I'm going with this YouTube channel, but it's going somewhere. And I like it. It makes me happy. I have fun. This is the only thing that gives me life. Id, ego, super ego. Let's go. Let's see what this guy has to say about it. Oh, $325? It's worth more than that, but you know, I'll take it, I guess. Alright, now let's do a new one. What else can I do other than that? How can I top that picture? I don't know. So I'm gonna draw whatever, you know. That was my best picture I could come up with today, I swear. There's no way I'm gonna get a better picture than that today. That was my like picture that I love so much. It was like my favorite picture that I made. And now, yeah. Well, you know, my grandparents was diagnosed with a narcissistic personality disorder. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Imagine being related to that and then wondering if you're genetically going to be altered like that just because you're related. That's a little crazy, dude. Look at these waves, man. Funky little waves. Just like chilling at the beach, man. And what's this? Hello. Happy New Year to you too. Good to see you this new year. We'll see you next year, hopefully. And thank you for dropping by the stream. You guys are great. I have fun with this content. Makes me happy. So it's good to make content. And yeah, that's basically it. Thanks for dropping by always. But yeah, we're gonna draw a little castle now, so let's get back into that castle drawing thing that we're doing. Alright. And now it's like this, like, I just like love this place, kind of. It's like home right now. I've never been here before, I'll be honest. I even know where this is. But like, okay. Looking, I think. I'm just... This is just like a sand loft thing. Like a island sand loft type thing in the ocean, dude. But... And then we just like... have some sand here, stuff. Alright. And now, like, there's this, like, doorway, and I don't know how to draw it yet, because it's not, like, maybe this will be a little darker, yeah. Just put that up in there. This is gonna be the most relaxing place I'll ever get to visit. If I ever get to visit there. Look at these little funky little windows here. And this is like... Look at that. It almost looks like a head that's sunken in right here, if you can see that. It just like... I could put like a boot here, maybe. But I don't want to do that, you know. I don't want to do that. Too. So let's color over it with some sky blue. Little shout out, you know. You gotta just call them out sometimes. Just be like, yeah, I don't know about that, dude. But yeah, this is the most relaxing place ever. I love my squiggly lines, guys. You gotta put some good squiggly lines in your art sometimes. You just gotta let your mind happen on the page. You just gotta let it out, dude. Look at this basic ass sun, dude. Oh my god. What am I doing wrong, dude? Look at that. Oh, it's so yellow. Is the sun even yellow? I had someone try to convince me that the sun was red. Okay? Is it red, orange, yellow? What color is that thing up there? Because I think it's all of those colors. Because it's just like a ball of fire or something. But like, you know, nothing intelligent about that design, I guess. Just happened, dude. Just kind of happened. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we exploded and now we're all here, guys. That's how the world came about. So. Alright. I think it's like red. So it's like blaring. And it's just like an eye too. It's also looking at us. The sun is staring directly at you all the time. So the sun is officially, I'm calling out the sun right now. This is the official shout out to the sun, dude. That thing is watching us constantly, dude. That sun is evil, dude. Yeah, he's watching us up there. He's judging us. That's the sun, dude. He's watching all the time. Look at that. It's like a portal. Now the sun can chill out. I mean, it's not like we can cancel the sun. Yeah, we can give it sunglasses. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a round pair. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, that's my guy up there. That's the sun aiming to burn all of us alive. Yep, that's the sun right there. That's my dude. The sun. Oh, wait, hold up. He's so cool. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if the sun were actually just like, you know, like Jesus or something? Cause like, if the sun start coming near us and we don't burn to death, then I think we know we're good, right? Like we're good as long as the sun like goes into the earth, like we'll be okay as long as we don't burn, right? And that's how you know you made it into the afterlife, guys. That's how you know. That's how you know. That's the next, what's it called? The sun is a deadly laser. Yes. I'm gonna give it laser eyes now. There we go. The sun deserves some laser eyes, dude. And then, you know, Jesus is like, haha, I got you guys. You know, when I meant son of God is actually like, you know, the son. Like, I'm the actual son of God. You know, like, I'm the sun. I'm keeping you guys warm and stuff. Like, I'm actual son, guys. Dude. That would be wild. That would be crazy, dude. And he throws a pun at us. Look at that. Jesus out here throwing puns at us. Cause he gotta make us laugh after all that trauma. After all that trauma, he's gotta be like, yeah, guys, you know, just gotta test you guys, you know, just how it is. Son of, yeah, just gotta see who walked the straight and narrow path, dude. Let's see who did that. Just a. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm gonna put up clam now in the sea. That's gonna be cool. Alright. Oh wait, I should make like this white out here. Oh yeah, I did great with that one. Oh look at that, so sporadic. Gotta do the insides again. Now, does it look any better? I can't tell. Oh, but we can add a freaking conch or something. Alright. Alright, there we go. This is a hermit crab. Yeah. Gonna just add a hermit crab. Gonna just add a hermit crab. There we go. And like you can't really see the shell very well, so I'm just gonna like put in like the shell thing. Okay. And then I'll paint the shell, because painting the shell is important. You gotta know it's a man-made shell, so we have all the credit. Like, these crabs out here are taking these shells, man. If my shell is not painted, and I know it's where am I going with this joke? If my shell is not painted for my hermit crab, and I don't know it's man-made, how do I know if it's like, it might be an alien. It has to be a man-made, authentic hermit crab, okay? I can't have any wild alien hermit crabs running around my house, man. It's gonna be wild, dude. What else should I... There you go. Let's just put the laser eye surgery son. Laser eye son of God. There we go. A little callback. Let's do that. Let's see what this guy thinks of it. He didn't look. He must have looked at him and was like, what the? Because I'm gonna keep walking. This person crazy. Crazy. Okay. So what do you think about when you think of crazy? Oh, fresh like a morning bucket. Ah, what a delight. I have this random picture of the sun exploding a sandcastle. How great my life is! Ha ha ha! Here's $300. So his enthusiasm inspired me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we're gonna do random shapes now. What does that look like? A pumpkin with a pumpkin pie right there. Look at that. Look at that pie. Look at that pie. What pie flavor is it? Now it looks like a sad muffin. Aw, he's so sad. He's like ASDF videos, like the the off yourself muffin. I commit death. That one was kind of funny. Kind of funny? Come up with something better than that, why don't you? Oh man, I should have put the lines last. It's not like it matters. I could just like put it back, you know. Okay, and then we'll add a stem. There we go. Alright. Vine. Let the vine work itself out. Like so. And we add a bigger leaf. I add a bigger leaf. You do whatever you want. You can add all the leaves. You can add a sombrero of leaves, dude. You can add one leaf, two leaf, every leaf, all the leaf. Did you draw your favorite pie yet? Oh. Or did you draw a pumpkin? Because pumpkin. What is your favorite pie, by the way? Oh yeah, you know, cause I'm like old, you know. I'm old, you know, cause back in the old days we used to watch ASDF videos, as diff, and we would be like, man, that's funny. Okay, and now that looks like a pumpkin and a sad pie. Oh, what should we put down here? Like, now I just don't know how to add anything to this. We just gotta like, I don't know, man. I'll think of something. Don't worry. This isn't a complete waste. We'll figure it out. I will not erase my saddest pie. That's my sad pie that I will sell for money. It's okay, sad pie. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. I know you're just an object I use to make money and hope people like it, I guess. That's important too. If people like it, then it's pretty important when it comes to selling stuff, I guess, you know. As long as it meets their taste and requirements, you know. It's a new year. I want to try new things with the channel. I also want to try old things with the channel. Because there's some really great games and stuff, you know. And they're still popping them out. They're coming out one by one. Some more great games every single day, you know. And, just want to keep playing them. Though. I like drawing faces and random things, I'll be honest. I'll just draw random faces and random things. Because faces are fun. And being a dinosaur is not evil. Not evil at all. Look, I'm so old. I'm from the prehistoric years out here. That's why we be living with the dinosaurs out here, guys. That's how it would be like back in the old days, guys. We be hunting. Hunting dinos, dude. That was the day. Wow. I'm gonna try to keep the green lines in, but I'm not too worried about them. It shouldn't be either. Don't worry about these lines. If you change them a little, it might not make a difference on the quality of your piece. So don't worry too much about it. Look, it looks like the sun from below, too, if you really look at it. This looks like a cactus more so than anything. Alright. Some flower. Cactus flower. That's cool. Alright, add some spikes. There we go. Add the spikes. Add some outline. Does it look better with the outline? If it doesn't, remove the outline. I'm thinking about removing the outline. Does it look better with a greener outline? Maybe. Because all cactuses are green, but the spikes are usually not. They're invisible, actually. So I can't make these spikes invisible, though. I'm not that good at art, guys. I know I'm pretty intensely good at art, guys. My favorite pie is pizza. Pizza pie. Oh no. Don't get me started on the cult, guys. The totally not cult. That is not a cult. It's pizza time pizza, guys. And you know what time it is? It's time to watch Pizza Time Pizza and appreciate the masterpiece. The absolute masterpiece that it is, you guys. You got to watch it. It's only quality content. Only Pizza Time Pizza will save you. And that's what I have to say about pizza, guys. Thanks for bringing it up. That's the saddest pumpkin pie I've ever seen, dude. Oh my god. Look at these lines, all squiggly. And unaffected, unmoving, unchanging. Want to add more dimension into your amazing sand sculptures out here? You should go for it. Yeah, get it in there. Add to your amazing sand sculptures, guys. Fill it with any color sand you want. From pink to red to yellow to green to blue to purple to whatever color you wanted. Just let it all out. Tell that sand how you want it to look right now. Look the sand in the eye and tell it exactly who you want that sand to be in your painting picture thing. And there you go. If you want, you can add that outline to that sand pyramid whatever thing that you made. Are there any upcoming games you are looking forward to releasing? I will never release a game. Why would I do that? I don't have game ideas. Everyone has game ideas, and then you hear the idea and you're just like, what? Is that something I play? No, seriously, that's a game. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Let's add some happy little clouds. You know, Sokka would have died without these clouds, guys. So we gotta add them up here so Sokka can find them. Guys, add your clouds up here so Sokka can find the clouds, guys. They could drink all the water they need. If your Avatar gang is walking down here, how much water would you give them? That's how many clouds you put up here. And this is your true feelings about your friends and your family. If you don't put that many clouds up there, then I don't think you want them to live. If you put no clouds up there, you are I don't know what to do about you, man. And then if you put all the clouds up there, you want them to survive the desert, okay? That's what I'm saying. So this is a true test of your loyalty to your friends and family who love and support you and care for you dearly. There we go. All these clouds just for so the Avatar can get them. Imagine how cool it is that the avatar is going to take your clouds and turn it into drinking water for his friends, dude. That's just amazing. Give it up for the avatar, the last airbender. Give it up for Aang, his actual name. Yeah, that's right. That guy out here, he's doing his stuff, you know? Don't we need an Aang in our world? Who's gonna be the Aang of our world? Come on, let's go. We need some raw talent out here, guys. So here we go. This is desert of personality. Look, you guys. Look, it's my id. It's my super ego. It's my ego. I did it again. It's just dinosaurs this time. Sorry, I mean games that you're following. Okay, so I did the poll, and Mad Father is the first thing I want to play for this year. Because you guys were like, yeah, play that again. So I'm going to go for that. I'm also going to do Doki Doki this year. I mean, next year. It's next year. It's going to be next year. We're going to do Doki Doki again. And then we're going to do Mad Father again. And then maybe we'll do Eve again. I'll see if I get there. In between, I'm still going to be dropping some games from some creators that I like. And I'm still going to be like playing some itch.io games. Whatever ones I find interesting. I like the art, I like the story, the plot. Like I like how, I feel when I'm playing it. That's what I like to show you guys. And that's the content that I. And sometimes some games do some things that I do not expect, and I'm just like, alright, should I put this up, or like, should I just take it down forever and never let it see the light of day again? Because some of y'all write some really wild things. Some of you guys write some really crazy stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Some of that stuff be traumatizing. I feel like I'm reading into my death sometimes. I'm just like, I have to do a double take. But then sometimes you're like in the middle of that moment where you're getting into the story and you're making this video, and it's like it's exciting and you don't want to stop, and then you make the whole video and you're looking at it and you're just like, ooh, ooh, bro, what did I just make a video about? I went in because I was curious, and now I'm just like, there were signs in the beginning of some of these games. There were signs that you were just like gonna be like, this is gonna be interesting, and then you just like, okay, we'll figure it out. And sometimes you're just like, I could avoid it like an hour, or so from playing this game and then editing the video. And should I post it? I'll post it for like 2 seconds, and then I'll just be like, ah, that's not. No, goodbye. Wait, hold on. I was gonna name this sad. I didn't say that all the. Wait, I was gonna name it Sad Pumpkin Pie. Oh my god. Let's see if anyone buys that. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a good deal. Give me a good deal. Come on, let's go. Come on. You and your coffee. What do you think? Ah, radical. Ah, yes. It's a bit too radical, guys. Sorry. I'll do better next time. What does that guy know about art? Anyway. He sucks, dude. Oh, man. I'm sure he's the best art critic on the block. Yeah, see, Benjamin likes all the apparently classless art, dude. Okay, this time I just want to follow some patterns and just like relax my mind a bit, cause like, why not? Just pick a color you like and just follow the patterns you made out here, and that's pretty chill. And just pick whatever color you want next. Pick the same colors, pick different colors, any color, any color. It's all gonna come back around to something, some pattern here. You don't like a color? Change the color. If you don't like the color, change the color. Oh man. That's not the color I wanted. Wait, change the color. I was gonna go... Yeah, right there. What do you think? You add some of that red there. It's kind of like... I don't know, should we add some pink in the middle right there? Like... Does that look good? I don't know. Looking at it, I'm just like... I don't know. It's looking interesting, I guess. Benjamin's gonna buy all my low quality art, guys. That's how we're gonna make a winning. That's how we're gonna make a living. We gotta rely on Benjamin to be my, like... my guy. He's gonna support me out of this life, dude. He's gonna support me all the way to the top, man. So you want to draw lines, huh? Well, I can draw lines and shapes. Can you draw lines and shapes? I bet you could. If you tried. Ah, yeah, look at that. That's an evil one. Are you drawing your id, ego, and super ego again? Oh my god. Oh, calm down. Chill out. I'm not doing that. I never do the patterns of them. Ever. Huh. There we go. And now... we gonna do the bird. You wanna do the bird again? Let's add it. Give it a long beak. Or a short beak. See, this symbolizes how much you talk. So if you gave it a really, really long beak, and you talk a lot. If you gave it a really, really short beak, you're like a mother rapper or something, like a mumbler app. If you gave it really, really all the way across, you're like the hippopotamus from what's it called? Freaking that one show. Oh my gosh. Yes. Benjamin will carry us to the top. We rely on Benjamin for the carry. Alright. This could exhaust someone playing with this art. You know? Playing with these lines. These lines are just so exhausting to deal with, guys. I can't stand how exhausting these squiggly lines are. They are annoying, irritating, hard to live with, difficult to breathe around. It's just like, I'm the next one, guys. And I'm not explaining why I said that. You'll see. Some sand. What's my obsession with the sand? I don't know. Oh my god. And these are little sand houses. I love Because imagine sleeping on the sand. If you like firmer mattresses and stuff, just go out to the ocean. Go sleep. Huh. Made an arrow there or something. Alright. Fish. I like drawing fish too. That's a good thing to draw sometimes when you're bored. Or flowers. Just focus on your flower strats, dude. I like putting blue in these drawings, because they just comfort me sometimes. I don't know why. The color blue is quite comforting. It's maybe because I love the ocean so much. Look at all these little patterns here. It looks like a fish to me, this one. And now, a flower. Should be red? It should be a red flower. I do like the red ones the most. Oh. Now, sometimes some pink around it too. I like those little teeny tiny pink flowers. Those are also very pretty. I love squiggly lines. They describe my soul. This is my life, my soul, and my misery. Right here. It looks like, what it is. Okay, so, that was interesting. So, like, I don't even know what to do. So I'll just add some more of these. You think the guys will buy this one? I'm just like, it looks like shockwaves. Like, you think anyone else would buy something like this? Minus Benjamin Buttons over there. Oh my gosh. It's not that serious, guys. It's just an art. It's just an art, guys. It's just a painting, dude. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough. It's coarse and rough and conformable. I'm gonna draw some more sand now, just because you said that. And I'm gonna pour the sand out all over the place. Like that. And I'm gonna add some rain because I'm sad about your opinion. The rain is actually coming from my face because it is the tears from my eyes that, for your opinion, made me cry. Tears so much that I actually was the reason why it rained the other day. It's because you. Oh, there you go. See, this is what you did to me with that opinion, dude. That was awful. I hope you understand this is a joke. I really do. Did I take it too far? I don't mean to. I really don't. I don't want to take things far like that. And now it feels like this is another world and I could just like create this crying eye monster thing. So and now there we go. This also kind of looks like a bird, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like a bird, man. And I'm just gonna like add the feet. Add the feet to the bird. It's gonna be too radical for that guy, that's for sure. Alright. Purple mountains up here. Look at that lavender. Look at the glow. Look at the lavender. Look at the glow. Look at the lavender. Look at the glow. Aw, man, it's like a lily valley down here. Something. And that kind of reminds me of that one game I played. It was the one about the Christmas stew. They had this glowing plant you needed to collect. Yeah. And it looked kind of like a lavender plant. I'm not gonna lie. So I draw inspiration for that. Oh, you know what? Oh, this is a mountain range too. Also, I'm gonna put snow all over it. And now I ruined it. How can you ruin your own art? Dude. No, I made it look better. See? Look. White snow. Like that. Every mistake is happy accident, you know. That's what some dude said once. The Bob Ross guy. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Benjamin better snatch this up, because this is gonna go for a high price out here. Let's go for a high price. So I'm gonna do the sky clouds now. I'm gonna do the sky clouds out here. Let's get these sky clouds that also kind of look like birds. I'm not gonna lie. They look like birds. I'm gonna make everything look like a bird at some point. Let's look at this long wing here. Long wing. Other long wing. And then... Oh, there's no way I'm gonna make you think this looks like a bird. There's no way I'm gonna make you think this looks like a bird. Wait a second up. Hold on a second up. I don't know what you talk about. That is gonna look like a solid bird, dude. And you're gonna be saying, solid. Say, look, look guys, it's a bird. It's a bird right here. I see it right there. There's the bird. Maybe I should do like a dark blue eye instead. Right there. He looks like he has a little eyebrow. Alright, there you go. There's a bird right there. You guys see the bird? I saw the bird. I'm glad you guys saw the bird. It's right here, guys. There's no other birds here. Except like... Boom. Right there. I see another bird right here. Hold on, you gotta catch your birds, dude. Catch someone that make you feel like you fly in. Or a bat. I guess you could do a bat, too. Is this a mountain or a bat? I can't tell. Well, yeah, I'm gonna make him black. The wings gotta be all black. I'll add this part black, and then we'll add, you know, red eyes, because they're evil. Black and gray. There you go. Love some bats. Wait, who wants a bat? Bats are cool, man. So we got the mountain range in the distance, we got the bird and a bat and a desert and what else can I add here? A shell. Oh yeah, look at the shell down there. I don't know if I could. Yeah, I should just make it a little bit bigger, you know. Just make it a part of the piece more. You want to add a shell on your beach? You want me to tell you what that means if you add a shell on your beach? If you add the shell, that means you are... However, okay, so it depends on how big your shell is, actually. So if you add your shell on your beach down here, if you add your shell on your beach, like, you know how big it is? That's how many burdens you carry. So if you made your shell really, really big, then you carry a lot of burden. Or a lot of regret. Or a lot of stress, I guess. You just feel burdened by a lot of things in your life. If you add this giant shell, if you add a small shell, then you are less stressed out. You are more carefree, you know? That's what I was taught, I think. But, you know, this is what I came up with in my mind, anyway. So, I had that shell there, and now what do I do? I wanted to add more cloud to this. No, maybe I should make it gray, actually. This is the eye, this is the ice eye laser guy. He's an eye in a cloud, and he shoots lasers at people. That's the ice eye laser guy. Oh, and the lasers feel like icicles, or they can freeze you. Because that's what he do. So he's gonna freeze people, the birds. He's gonna freeze all the birds for no reason. And the birds are flying away, kind of. This one's not so much. Oh wait, is that my... Wow, okay. My id, my super ego, and my ego, dude. Is that what that is? All these birds out here. All these mountains. It's my id. My super ego and my ego right here. Can't you tell? Such obvious difference. It's all the same, really, actually. Everything, everything about this photo is exactly the same. If you look at it, all the triangles right here, all these triangles point to the Illuminati, guys. All the triangles point to the Illuminati. If you keep looking very hard, you look very hard, and you'll see that it's there. It's there, guys. The Illuminati is upon us. And we are here to inform you that the Illuminati is real. And they have taken over the US government, guys. That's what I'm here today to talk about with nobody except you. So much psychology lore dropping here. Should I write this down? This is very important things you have to know about living in the USA. By the way. Shout out to the US government. Woo. Shout out to the US government. Ah. Don't talk about politics. No, talk about politics. No, don't do it. No, I don't want to. I'm completely ignorant to all things political. That's me. Chillin', dude. Look at that. A bird in a cage, if you really think about it. Cage. Didn't I mention a cage sometime at some other time in my life? There we go. Righty then. There's so much definition. There's so many things we could say about this. But what's the point in saying anything when I can see how much I can sell it for? Let's see what this art's gonna take. Okay, what should I say? Bird in a cage. Alright, what should I draw next? Go ahead, tell me. Tell me what to draw next right now. This fella has no energy. A boring... Oh yeah? I tell my other guy buys it. Alright. I asked. I'm just gonna do random stuff. Oh yeah, $832. Is this a cat? Is this a cat? Is this turning into a cat right now? What? 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 Cat. And now... Okay, so... This is the chillest cat on the planet. The coolest cat in town. Ain't no other cat around. He's a little guy with a top hat. He's the chillest cat. I'll give you a cat attack. He'll give you a cat attack, I mean. I got no ideas. And cat is good. Cat is great. Obey the cat, because the cat is your god now. And the cat is evil, also. I hate to break it too. And that's just how it is, baby. It's how it always been, how it always will be. Evil cat vibes. Oh yeah. Just use any color you feel like. Okay? And when you're thinking about coloring in your cat, the colors you use describe your current mood right now. So if you have a white cat with a happy smile, then you're more happy. If you have a gray cat, maybe you're a little sad. If your cat is smoking a pipe or a joint or a golf putter, then maybe he a cool cat because he smoke. He a cool cat because he is smoking. Smoking hot because cats are hot. Now some of you can take that in a way that I admire cats for their attitude. Though, in another way, they feisty. And they got fiery passion for whatever they want. Whatever they desire, they want it so bad. They need to get it. And that is the it. Yes. The cat is the id of our bodies. So will do anything to get what they want. Even destroy your property. That's the cat for you. The cat. He's so cool. He has one ear, though. It covers the majority of his head. Why? Because he is actually a spy for the Illuminati. That's why. And if you make your cat a spy for the Illuminati, then, it shows how paranoid you are about living in the world that we know it. That you can't accept realities. You have to make new ones. You have to create new realities to accept. And then you're just like... That's the Illuminati for you. Trying to make you live in a normal life every single day so they can be rich and powerful and run over your lives or something. I'm gonna name him Cat God. Yes, he loves that. But Steve, I finally got Steve to buy us something. Dude. I finally got Steve to buy us something, dude. That's legit, man. Alright, so I want to draw another bat. And, another desert. Again. I don't know why, but deserts are always intriguing to me. I don't know if it's just like the comfort of the heat or like I think cactuses are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie, I like them. I have one. He's Morris the Second, because my first one got destroyed by the sun due to severe neglect. Because I am a great plant owner, as you can tell. I burned him alive on accident. I'm already calling myself out, guys. There's no need to follow me anymore. You know I'm horrible when it comes to plant murder. I just can't keep one alive, man. I should stop buying them. Yet they'd intrigue me. Okay. Yeah, but this music, mad depressing. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I want to turn it on Spotify, I'm not gonna lie. But like, then I'm gonna have to turn this audio off. I don't feel like it. Alright, so there we go. So the size of your wings is how free you feel right now. So if you made really, really big wings, you feel freer in your life. If you made really small wings in your bird, and you don't feel that free. That's what I had to say about that. And this is a bat. Dragon. Whatever. Look, it has two eyes. See? And like this crazy look on its face as it flutters into the sun, the desert, the night air, the cactus garden, the whatever you make down here. So, if you make a lot of cactuses on your desert, that's how abundant you feel right now in your life. And if you don't make many cactuses, then you don't feel like you won like a life lottery. You don't feel lucky in life. If you made a really small cactus, then it could mean that like you feel more grounded. And maybe if you made really tall cacti, then you feel like You feel elevated by life. You feel inspired. You feel like you feel happy, or you feel more imaginative or creative or something. That's something I also think I've feel like I talked about at one point in my life. So, yeah. If you make really tall, big, or a lot of cactuses, you feel more success with your life. And if you made small, tiny, like not many cactus, not many cacti, then you have a tiny cactus garden, dude. You have a tiny cactus garden. Do you know how to make other plants in the desert? Like, I don't know. I'm just like, what is that? You know? What is this? I feel like I've seen it, some plant or something like this, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna give it red though. It's like a desert flower or something. Oh, cacti have flowers. Okay. So, if you put a lot of roses, should I say this one? I'm not sure. If you put a lot of roses on your cacti, then that's how beautiful you feel. And if you don't put many roses, then you don't really feel that beautiful. That's something also noticed something, you know. One of my favorite things in life is art therapy. I think that's the coolest thing ever. So if you could give you look at what you make, what you draw, what you do, like it really, if it comes from some like heart, you know, of your imagination or something, you know, intelligent, wise words or something. Okay, so we also gotta we gotta give our friends and family and Sokka and the gang some water. So if you want to put some clouds up there, you just gotta like add these white things, these little puffs. So, and maybe we could make it mean something different this time. So usually, more clouds you add, the more you want Sokka and the gang to survive. So, you know, if you don't add a lot of clouds, then you are a complete and utter monster. You are a monstrosity to this world, and you are annihilated and cancelled. I'm just telling straight up facts, guys. I'm just saying. And I'm joking too. Add all the clouds you want or don't want. It doesn't matter. And if you want, even add some snow or some rain. That's cool. Add some snow. I'm gonna add some snow in my desert, dude. It's gonna be a cool day in the desert. There's already some things of snow right here. Why you gotta be so cold? You're a freaking desert, man. You're too cold. You supposed to be hot. I'm supposed to be dehydrated. but the snow making me feel like I'm in the tundra. No, no, I lost it. Why you gotta be so cold? You just ruined my mood with snow. It's too cold and I don't want to get up or do anything, so I fill my cup. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Don't you know it's a freaking desert? It's a freaking desert. Why you gotta be so cold? I gotta go outside and shovel snow. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Desert be pulling out some of the coolest plants. I want to add one more and then we'll get out of here. Oh man. Now I don't know how to add this. Alright, so that's called Snow in the Desert. Now we're gonna make the sky. I'll paint it all blue and I'll call it Sky with no water for Sokka in the game. For no water with Sokka. No. For Sokka, dude. And then we'll see if that does anything at all. I'm just curious, dude. Okay. Might be deep, might be shallow. No, bye. Oh, God. That killed me! How could you be so cruel, Steve? You bought my last piece. It was so nice. Oh, man. Single color canvas. How revolutionarily dumb. I would never pay money for this. Ha 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 ha. I was definitely shallow. I did not try at all, my guy. I did not try for this one. Yo. This is, just a little thing I like to call Orange Mountains. Bah! Humbug. I can't recognize good art if it were staring me in the face. Just did it for the cash, huh? See about that when I show you my Orange Mountains. Oh, I don't want to, though. Alright. What is in these shapes? Well, you have to decide. It's up for you to decide. I don't think that's gonna sell, guys. Okay, so in this painting, the house is, the door is upside down. The garden's down here. Right? Alright. This reminds me of this one game that I really want to play on this channel called The Batter. That's definitely, if anything, price out here. Right. And if I could play that this year for the channel, that is something that is going to happen. I have already said to myself, I am not waiting on the games that I have planned to play for so long. So that's why this year, this next coming here, it's also gonna be about like new games too. New and experiencing some of the old and just having a great time. That's all you can do when you have a YouTube channel like mine. 600 subs, guys. We up there. We running is good. It's good, and I like it. You guys are amazing. Thank you for subbing, liking, commenting, and all these things that you can do to help me eventually be like a YouTuber or something officially 100% sometime though. And I will be pulling out some theories, more theories of like this with I'm going to think very deeply about some psychological stuff, and I'll tell you all about it because that's all I want to do. Ah, look at this fish stream. I love these fish. It's like flowing down a river and you're just going with the flow. How many fish you put, that's how many close people there are in your life right now. That's your closest people right there. Okay? I put 4 fish. I'm not gonna talk about it. But I got 4 fish. I got 4 fish. Ha la 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 la. Okay? And you don't know who these fish are ever gonna be, because it's gonna sound a little silly. I thought I could make this look like a steak raid down here, but like, I don't know about that. No. I want to put a painting here. Another painting inside a painting. How original is that? Let's make a painting inside a painting. Paint whatever you want there. I will not tell you what it means. Just whatever you can think of, you can paint right there. What will it be? What will it be, huh? You can think of whatever you want and put it in this painting right now. Right now. Anything you want in the painting. Because I'm going to tell you exactly what it means when I'm done. I'm evil like that. You want to know what this is going to mean to you guys? Once you're done with this painting, you really want to know? You want me to tell you right now? You want me to tell you so you know what to paint so you don't look like an asshole? Oh, wait till I tell you what this painting is gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be so easy. It's gonna blow your mind. You're gonna know exactly what it is. You're gonna know exactly. You just put anything you want in there. Anything you want in there. This place, this is all yours. I will not taint it with my weird theories or whatever. But I will, because I already told you I would. I already told you I'd taint it, so I will tell you exactly what whatever you put in this box means in a minute. Okay? I put stars here, you see? And then I put a river. I put a river in mine. The river flows. I like rivers. Rivers are cool. I like fish. Fish are cool. I like doors. They lead to new things. They also help you reflect if you look back on them. And now, I'm going to tell you what this means after I make this river look more interesting, I guess. But well, I guess I'll tell you what it means now anyway. So if you draw a person in here, in this art piece, this tiny one, that represents the person that you value the most. If you draw a place in here, that represents that you want to travel, or perhaps you see places in your future that you want to go. You you want to explore the world, type stuff. If you draw a thing, then it's something that comforts you the most. And that's kind of what I thought about. So technically, past, present, and future theory. So, if you drew yourself in this picture frame, then you could be a narcissist. Or you could just be really proud of yourself and feel very, very confident. That's confidence. That's what happens when you draw a picture of yourself in this picture frame, which is very cool. It would be nice to be confident, you know? So, I'm gonna add a little teeny tiny me in the next, to this river here. Just like a little, like, there I am. Right there. I'm just like chilling on the side of this valley. I'm just like nothing to do. Beautiful day. I'll just be out doing whatever, man. That's how it is. That's how it is. Perhaps you drew a peaceful, serene scene in this photograph. And it's a place. Perhaps you are searching for peace, or have found peace, or feel like that is where you want to go in your future towards a more peaceful life. Oh, if you drew something more chaotic, like rain or a snowstorm or something, in a scenery picture, then maybe your life feels like it's being like messed with by some outer force, perhaps, like the rain or the snow, like something you can't control. You feel out of control in your own life. Another meaning. Trying to think of every possibility that I can think of right now, honestly. So, huh. I don't know. I think I like it darker. I'm trying to think. So we did person, place, and thing. And I think thing is something I've been trying to think about. What things could you draw? I said, you know, if the drawing is more negative towards your life, you could be more stressed out about the object or thing that you draw. Perhaps if you don't know who you love the most, you could try to draw someone maybe you like a little bit. So I like to draw YouTubers like that because I think people can be really cool. So like if you really like them, you know, why not give them, you know, your support or something. I think my favorite drawings I've done are the Bionic Pig drawings I've done. And, where were the other ones? Manly Badass Hero, of course. That was a long time ago. I haven't done a revamp on any of that. I might. Oh, who's another? Oh, I drew, Mac Does It. That's nice. That was fun. I wanted to draw lazy fan art. I think I should draw lazy fan art next. Sometime. Remedy. Remedy. If you guys know Remedy, you're the real OG. Remedy, you're the real OG. Okay. Okay. Who else? If you're Dauntless Stark, you're cool, I guess. um, if you're Axol guy, you're pretty chill. If you're Captain Bones, and you're like officially right every time. You gotta be approving everything out here. Oh look, it's the desert. I wonder what kind of environment you guys like to draw. Like, do you guys like drawing deserts? Or do you like drawing the ocean? You like coloring that? What place feels the most relaxing and comforting to draw to you? Now think of the elements of that place and make it feel comforting. And then just be like, yeah. And now, this is interesting, I guess. I don't really know what to make of it now. Just a lot of noise complaints, I guess. all these lines. This is the chaotic ceiling of chaos. You want to make a chaotic ceiling of chaos with me? However chaotic your ceiling is, that's how chaotic your life is. Do you feel like you have a chaotic life? Make a very chaotic ceiling. If you feel like you have a boring life, miserable life, well, however you decorate your ceiling basically is how you feel like your life is basically. Yep. So decorate that ceiling good, cause then you'll know exactly how you feel about your current life. Okay. You think anyone will be able to comprehend this out there? No. I doubt it. I haven't drawn much, but I like the sea. Alright, I'm gonna draw the sea just for you. Sea. E. A. Sports. It's in the sea. Yeah. I like memes. I like the E memes. I don't know why. They've always made me chuckle, smile, laugh for once. Oh yeah, he likes that one. He gave me $1,000 for that. I'm gonna pay rent with that. You know how it is. All right. And now I'm gonna call it E and see if anyone would care to buy the C art. Oh, wait a minute. Shouldn't call it the E art, but the C art. Yeah. Don't need to add art. Do I have to add art? I'll add art. There you go. I'm glad you like the C very much. I love that C. That C is very good. That's a very good C. Sell out. PassPartOut. I can, I can make jokes. I can rhythm rhyme. I can rhythm rhyme. I can rhythm rhyme. With those jokes all the time. Can I do art though? I don't know. Okay. Look at these waves, baby. Let's wave it up. Let's wave it up. Let's wave it up. I want to add some sea foam out here, dude. There you go. Alright, there we go. Got the seawater. The seawater. The seawater. It's the seawater. It's the sea foam. It's the sea foam water. Only at the sea, guys. Only at the sea. You can see what you see at the sea. Only at the sea what you see at the sea. The sea is so crazy. Wave splash for me. Something like that. It's so crazy what you see at the sea with the sea seas. Oh, man. That's cringe as frick, man. What do you see at the sea when the sea sees me? Can you see what I see when you see Eve deep thing? What you see it in the room. I don't know. I can't lie. I see it every day. You don't even gotta try. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you see at the sea. Do you know about me? What you see at the sea. Do you know about me? What you see at the sea is original by me. Look at that. So, the psychology behind this one is if you make a lot of waves in your sea, in your waves, in your sea, feel like your life is very chaotic and very fluctuating all the time. And if you don't make a lot of waves and it's just a chill, calm sea, and you feel like, life is pretty good right now. You got a chilled sea. Now, if you draw storm clouds or snow clouds or rain clouds over your sea, and you just feel like your life is even more chaotic. But sometimes it's just a little fun to draw the horizon in any way you want. And I will not psychologically analyze you drawing. What do you put behind the sea, huh? What do you put behind the sea, dude? What do you see behind the sea out here? Alright. Look at that sea. I love that sea. That sea is great. Do you guys like the sea? Did you draw your sea yet? It would be cool if we were drawing the sea together, since you like drawing the sea so much, Mr. Willowa. Wilwa. I thank you for joining the stream, by the way. It's been nice talking to someone this holiday. Look at that. I made a cloud, guys. Look at that cloud. Alright. Should I put the Illuminati eye in the cloud? Okay, so if you put your eyes in the cloud, then that is an indication that you feel like the government has cameras, secret hidden cameras in the clouds above us. That's right. The Illuminati has somehow installed secret government cameras with a watchful eye in clouds. Every cloud passing over your house is suspicious, and when it rains, it's actually raining down tiny little robots inside the rain, and they climb, they turn into little spiders, they climb all over your house, and they look at you constantly. And now someone is having a mental breakdown, thanks to moi. Thank you. I'm glad to have the opportunity to give you guys a mental breakdown today. I just want to say that it's been, man, it's just a pleasure, man, giving you guys the the biggest Illuminati call out of a lifetime right now without your permission. I didn't ask to do this. I was just telling you guys that that's what's happening. So it's true. And it's definitely not a lie if you believe in the Illuminati. And the more ridiculous the lies, I mean truths, get, the better. Because it's all ridiculous lies. Right, Illuminati? That's what you told me to say? That. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to talk about the script? No! Illuminati! No! I wasn't supposed to talk about. Oh, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Guys, I just called out the Illuminati for their cloud spy cameras, and then, like, that was all in the script, though, and I don't know what the Illuminati's gonna do now. I think I've already revealed enough of their secrets, guys. I think I'm going down. I revealed all the secrets of the Illuminati, guys. Now I don't know how long I have left, guys. I don't know what they're gonna do, you know. It's gonna be crazy. I might have to skip the country or something. Did any of you draw any fish in the water, by the way? So, if you draw a fish in your water, that represents that you have someone that even in your stormy weathers, you know, can ride with you type stuff. Like, that's a very special someone. And they ride with you, dude. No matter where you go, they'll be like there. Because they're supporting you all the way. And that is your strong, confident fish right here in your murky foamy water down there. And in your storms, in your battles, in the waves. And I think like I don't know about this though. How do I do like these fishy things? Alright, there you go. I made the fish, guys. Look at that. Right there. And then if you draw a random cat drowning in the water, or someone drowning below you, that's an indication that perhaps you would like to see someone's downfall due to the effect that they had on your life. Or you're taking someone down with you in a way. So, it could also represent feelings of your storm burdening someone. Honestly, there's so many representations here that we could look at. If you add someone drowning in your sea of chaos here. Did you guys add your drowning person yet? It's very important. And then, I don't know, add some definitions to the clouds or something. Like, is that how clouds look these days? Should I go back over it with the white? What if we make it into a starship? Or a spaceship or something. If you want it to be a cloud, just let it be. But if you want to change it into something ridiculous, or a fish, you could even make this into a fish, or like jumping out of the water. You can make it into a fish jumping out of the water, spaceship, Hmm. Like, I don't know. Add something, I guess, if you want to. Or you could keep your cloud, be boring like the rest of us. Just be a boring little cloud up there with your government spy cameras, guys. The Illuminati put government spy cameras in your clouds. That's right. Every time it rains, little tiny robots are raining down upon you, and they are turning into little spiders, and they're crawling around with cameras in your house. That's right, guys. That's what the Illuminati does because they care so much about you and your life. I want to draw a shark. I like sharks, you know. So the shark can jump out of the water too. And I already see something else I'm going to draw in a second, so. Gotta give the shark some teeth. You know, can't screw with the sharks. And put some lips here. And there we go. This is a face now. Do you guys see the eyes already? Because I see the eyes. What kind of eyes you guys gonna make on your face right now? Alright, there we go. Add the hair up there. Add the hair up there. Now it looks like it's a giant face over a chaotic ocean. Raining down rain all over it. This is my face ship, guys. This is my face ship. No. No? Alright. Alright. Oh no! My perfectly good lips that were good, and I did not want to mess up. Dang. Look, it's an ear here. And then the eyes. Draw your actual eye color if you want to do this design. It just makes you look cooler. If that's you, who is that to you? I don't know. Who are you to yourself? Maybe that's something we should look at in the new year coming up. You know, what are your New Year's resolutions? New Year's resolutions, guys? Anyone? No, we don't have to add one. You don't have to add one. That's just if you feel like you want to, you can. Maybe this is someone you're leaving behind in the dust or something in your life. Okay, I'm done with this. How do you feel about that one, guys? It's did you how's your face look? You like it? I'm gonna name it Eye of the Storm. Because see, we named a painting after your eyes if you put your real eye color down. Oh, yo, what's up? It's the baguette. Oh, it's the art critic. Oh, wow. The only art he has to look at are my two worst pieces. I see. Guys, this. I looked at the joke one. The Revolution of Life. Sky for no water for Sokka by PassPartOut. It was only recently that I heard of PassPartOut, a quirky young artist with a passion for posing daring questions. As I walked down the crime-stricken alley, I embraced the air of unhealthy mold before being entered by a piece on the table. Entranced. From a distance, I was struck with the energy. As I approached the piece, my heart fluttered with excitement, and as I came closer, it ushered in a sense of mirth. Upon closer inspection, the intriguing details of violet contrast by the profusion of violet reminded me of my children, and the use of purple portrays the putrescent passion and love humans have for each other. All in all, Sky for no water for Sokka is a good effort. Passport has a lot of potential, and I could clearly recommend my readers to visit Passport Out in the future. From the critic. Alright. I am not particularly sure if this is new or not new for me. So, um, I'll just make some paintings and see what happens. That's a good New Year's resolution. The more you work towards your goals, the more you can reach them, or something like that, I guess. Alright, guys. I'm gonna name this one Glacier Mountain. We're gonna have some wind up here. I don't know what kind of the aesthetic I need. Some hooks in our wind. And, no, don't expect too much from me, guys. If you want, in the water, you can add a little bridge. A little bridge. Now, if you make the bridge really big, you can make it really big. It could represent you having more options in your life, in your path. If you make it really small, maybe you feel a little trapped by life. You're trapped in this narrow pathway, like a valley. Okay. So, in the valley, you could put little creatures, like valley monsters. I'm gonna put the valley monsters in my path. These are people who blocked you on your path. These are people who put you down, made you upset. These are people who made you feel like like you couldn't continue on your path, Tried to step in your way, tried to get in your way, tried to mow you down. But, like, we had some angels in our path, too, so you gotta add those. People who helped you through hard times, people who've been there for you. And I hear fireworks. I'm not interested right now, I'll be honest. It's kind of cool once a year, though. Honestly, though. Some people have really helped you through stuff, and even if they're not in your life anymore, it would be good, you can acknowledge them here if you want. I'm gonna give this one a hat. Okay, make them look however you want, because it could really mean anyone to you, or anything, maybe. You don't know what to do? I don't know what to say. So, you had some hard times and you had some better times, better people. But life can be pretty cold, so that's why we're stuck in the snow mountains. If you made different mountains, maybe a warmer environment, maybe you feel like you were more at peace with your life. If you made a more, like, treacherous looking mountain, perhaps, like, this is kind of childish, I guess. Maybe it's a path, a nostalgic path you've taken. Could be. A bridge to your life now. How does your path look in the past? In the present, which is now? That's why it's so big. The mountains are so big because it's the present. Look, guys, it's the present. It's so big because the present is right now. That's crazy, dude. That's why it's such a big present. That's why it's a gift. Life is a gift, a present. Like, there we go. Yeah, it's such a... And what are you gonna do with your gift, I guess, is the real question. What you gonna do with your gift you give in? This is coming from the life that you live in. What you gonna do with the gift you were given? What is your present from the life that you live in? Create your own story. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Be your own person. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna say anymore because it could get political, and like I could get canceled by saying something stupid. Because everything is a problem. I already made a really cruel joke like a couple of times. Not in this scream. But like, then I was like, oh man, I'm joking. And then that makes it better because it's just a joke, guys. Come on, guys. It's just a joke. Everything is a joke. Oh look, there's eyes in the clouds. That's because the Illuminati is watching you through the tiny cameras that they rain from the clouds. Look at that. It's the tiny cameras. So if you make the tiny cameras in your drawing of the mountains, then that means you're paranoid. And you know that every move of yours is being watched right now. Because you're streaming. I'm streaming. Hello, I'm streaming. What's up, guys? My news. I guess I didn't say my New Year's resolution. You guys care to know that? I guess I could say that my New Year's resolution is to work on my channel and get 1,000 subs by the end of the year. Reach 1,000, okay? And that's my big goal right now. Become official, become one with the tube, you know. Though, if it doesn't happen this year, who says I'm gonna quit? Never. I love it. It's my favorite thing ever. Ever, never. So, expect these forever until I can never post again. Lol. I made an umbrella for my eye. It looks like a triangle because the Illuminati's not putting subliminal messages in my artwork. Oh my gosh. Perhaps you use a different color for some of your outlines. Perhaps you use that for some of your outlines. A little different color, like instead of red, maybe you use yellow or blue or pink. That could represent your mood right now, honestly. If you use red, maybe you're a little angry about stuff. If you use blue, maybe you're a little calm about things. If you use green... If you use green, huh? If you use a little pink, maybe you're just fabulous. This also looks like an alien spaceship. That's how paranoid I got. Okay, there we go. I and two I. And the more eyes you put up here, the more eyes you put up here, the more paranoid you are. So let's see what people say about this, and we'll name it Paranoia. Paranoia. Annoy I. Paranoid. Oh, he loves it. Oh ho ho ho! Okay, what should we do next? Oh my gosh, I have new clientele. I've seen her before, the last playthrough I did of this game. Is it just gonna be deserts from now on, guys? It's just deserts. It's so boring, dude. It's just gonna be deserts for the rest of my life? My gosh. I guess so. Look, guys, I made a rehash of my older work. The one that got me such high accommodations. Okay, I have a new challenge. I'm gonna build a structure. Build a structure, a house, or a tower. Just use a different color and make some shapes or something. If you're not using colors, use different shades with your pencil. And when coloring, I like to use crayons. That way I can draw with the colors. Don't let anything influence your creative draw. Alright. Any structure will do. Anything that looks remotely like a structure. Okay. You can draw the inside and the outside of the structure. What will it look like to you? What do you like to look like on the outside? Are you structurally sound? Are you professional, well put together? Are you a little crazy? A little funky little house? Is that what you are? How do you feel about yourself? How do you portray yourself on the outside? That's what your house is right now. Or your building, or your tower, or your thing, or your statue, I guess. Some people feel like they like to go alternative routes and build a statue sometimes. That works too. That means you're a narcissist though, probably. Don't take what I say seriously. I'm just making a comment about what I think about things based on what I've read and, well, some of the observations I've made in life. Okay, so I'm gonna put a balcony here. When you draw the outside, think of the world around you right now. When you draw the outside of your building or structure, think of what is happening in your life around you, and that is something you can project out here. In a way, it could be a way of cleaning yourself off. It could be a way of cleaning yourself off and removing negative thoughts and feelings from the body, or looking at the positives in your life as well, things you're grateful for. So it really depends on how you do this outside, because that I will make it can make it break how you feel about your current life situation. And just, try to be open and honest with yourself about how it feels, if you want. Or you could just draw a sun, or some water for Sokka, clouds, and just relax and not think too deeply about it. Alright, cool. And you know what? You gave me an idea too. I'm gonna add a pool. It's gonna be a cool house. You know what? Because, like, pools are just relaxing, dude. I love that. Pools are just cool. I love if I had a private pool so I could control who goes in and out of it. One day. Wawa Wawa. Did you say Wawa Wawa? Did they say Wawa Wawa in my freaking store right now? They just said Wawa Wawa. Oh my gosh. Wawa Wawa indeed, brother. And Wawa Wawa and spread the wall. Yes. Swa. I don't know about that one. I want to add some grass though. And of course, I'll add some water for Sokka. Oh, he also got this pool now, but that wasn't in the anime, so I can't tell if that's in or out. It looks like I can't tell if it's in or out. It's definitely out. It's bothering me. Tried to get more technical with this pool thing here. Look at that fancy pool. It's a long one with some glare. So why is the sun on this side of the house, but the sun is supposed to be over here because there's this reflection Okay, so if you get the sun to reflect off of your house, it could make the reflection on your, like, on the ground or something. You could watch the sun go down looking at the ground. I don't know. Random idea, I guess. This is the house of the future. This is the innovative house of sun reflections. The sun house. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm just gonna add a bigger cloud behind it, that's all. Little cloud, big cloud moment. And now it looks like I'm gonna make it storm now. Because I just lost the plot on this cloud. Now, what kind of cloud is that, dude? Alright, guys. If you want, you can add some flowers down here, dude. Is she crying because I don't have any, like... I don't have any art out for her yet? Okay, there we go. I think the cloud is just like... I'm gonna call it Sun House, or... House of the Sun. Let's see if this guy wants it. Oh, he loves it. Okay. Huh. The sun got sick of all these rules. You just gave me an idea for drawing a liminal space pool. Thanks for the idea, bro. Yeah, you're welcome, man. My New Year's resolution is to get a job. And then try to get more skills or hobbies. And drawing a liminal space pool. Thanks for the idea. It looks like a caveman drew you. Yet you are my fish. You can make your fish any color. Any color you want. Just any fish color you can think of. Can make a good colored fish just for you. Just for yourself. You want to see your beautiful fish swimming in the ocean. You create it and put it there. And now it looks like it's pasta. It's a pasta fish. It looks like it's the pasta fish. Alright. Pasta fish. Pasta fish. And now you feel like there's an alligator in your water. It's gonna eat you. So you add the alligator. And if you add a mean, evil alligator, perhaps it means you feel unsafe in your life. Though, if you add something else, a different animal, maybe a frog on a lily pad or something, maybe you are at peace with your life now. Or you could have both, because you can be both. Okay. There you go. Frog on a lily pad, like that. And now, nice red petals, if you want. Look at that, it's a different color of petal. That's okay if your frog's not exactly. It is, the frog can be how relaxed you are. If you make it more detailed, maybe you're more stressed out. Does this also look like an eye, by the way? Of course it does. Everything looks like eyes these days. Now, it looks like an eye fish. It's just nice to art together sometimes. This is Siren Head. And there you go. Now, if you added Siren Head into your photo, perhaps you feel pursued in an uncomfortable way. Now I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think I lost the plot with this one. I added so many things. I could have added more. Alligator. Alligator. See if anyone likes it. It's so random. It's so random. We got the fish, and I forgot. Okay, Dawn. Thanks for the feedback, dude. Back to the deserts again. Whoa, he loves it. See, this guy's my biggest fan up here. Okay. Gotta make some... So, since it's New Year's, we're talking about resolutions and stuff. Oh no, please don't mess that up, actually. Since we're talking about New Year's resolutions and stuff, you know, just thinking about, like, changes. Do you count how many changes you need to make in your life? Or do you just, like, don't feel like you need to make any changes? This next art piece will say that about you, no matter what you're drawing right now. See how I waited? I didn't say anything because I know if I start talking, I'll tell you exactly what I thought about each and every one of your drawings. So go to my Discord channel, send me your drawings so I can judge you. I love to judge people, and I will judge your art. How many stars do you got in your sky? Is this your own version of Starry Night with a desert and a frozen lake? Frozen lake in the desert? Huh. Okay, you just gotta add some more, like, swirls and stuff. Why not? Maybe a little outline if you want. Contour. Contour. Okay. However much detail you add to this, it shows how much you pay attention to your life. So if you had more details, you pay more attention to your life. If you add less details, then you don't pay that much attention. In a way, that could mean you're more carefree, a free spirit. If you had pay more attention to your life and your surroundings and everybody about everything and everyone all the time, and perhaps oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Probably wasn't important anyway. So, I don't know what this is, but it's there. I don't know what that is, but it's there somehow, for some reason. So how's your space journey going, guys? Is it good? Good journeying. Alright, we're gonna call this one Space Journey. Yes. I got bills inbound, guys. I don't know what to draw next. We'll come up with something from this. Okay, let me close my eyes, and I'm gonna do that thing where I just like... Guys, you wanna do this with me? You just close your eyes and just like... Alright, there you go. Now we gotta make something out of this somehow. What am I gonna make out of this? Well, I already see something. Alright. I'm gonna make a bumblebee, see? What are you gonna make? Let me know in the comments below. Alright. If you're drawing a face, which way is the face pointing? It could tell you if you're looking up or down in life. Perhaps You're looking down on someone's life, even. All these random assumptions about yourself based on what you draw can be made. Alright, there we go. That's the staticky noise that B would make. And then... now I feel like I missed out here. Oh man, that's a little messy. Okay. What you make back here can determine something about if you made something with wings, maybe it's something you're trying to get away from. Or if you made something with alright. Let's go. And maybe if you're going towards something, you're driving, or because you're not supposed to be making a B right now unless you see a B. If you see something else like a car, if you sell a car, be driving. If you make a if you make something that flies or moves, it's like, what are you trying to get away from? How fast are you trying to get away from it? Are you trying to get away from anything at all? If you draw yourself, what you see in yourself, you can add that. What do you see in yourself if you draw yourself? And also you're a narcissist. Just so you know. Some grass here. I don't know what to make of this right now, this on top here. I'm just like, I don't know how to control this one right now. Out of idea. Random B. There you go. And when you name your drawing, name it something authentic to you. Mwah. Dude, same, dude. I'm glad that caught your eye. Hopefully it brought your inner demons out. This is a dragon, I think. It looks like a... It also looks like a lobster claw, kind of. It's more childish, I guess. This one piece. Or now it's like a scorpion, sort of. I don't know if that's how scorpions look. It's something that exists now. Maybe it's like a crawfish. What is this? What happened here? What is this? Why is this? What? Oh my gosh. Tear it down. Tear it down. Why do you exist? Oh my goodness. What is that? Just make a cool ceiling, I guess. I don't know. Put some color on it. Splash some color there. So whatever colors you made the ceiling, that's kind of the mood you're in right now. Perhaps if you made it a brighter color, you're happier. If you made it like a calmer color, maybe you're like calm or something. It's like a mood bracelet type thing. If you made it red, maybe you're like angry or something about it. Or if you made it orange, then maybe you're embarrassed by something. And if you made it pink, you're fabulous, of course. If you made it purple, you're just chilled. That's why we put the eye here. So these are the weather cameras that turn into little spiders from the clouds. So every time it rains, these little camera devices from the Illuminati themselves comes out of the rain, and they spy on you because you're so interesting, and the Illuminati needs to know everything about you. So they need to make sure that you specifically are not aiming to take down the Illuminati. You know, they want to make sure you're just doing random normal stuff and not trying to devastate the Illuminati regime, I guess. So yeah, so these are the little spy cameras. These are the legs for the spiders. And there you are, wondering what the hell just what What is going on with my life? Just being a shrimp. Being a shrimp down here. Just like, what? What just happened? And then this is a representation of the mind control powers that the Illuminati puts into the waves in your devices and such. So they can make sure they can constantly spy on you, no matter what you do or where you go. I'm glad to be able to inform you of this, as it's been a very important topic for a while now, this Illuminati people, so you just have to know, you know, how to protect yourself from the Illuminati and your life, your secret life. I mean, clouds are random objects and shapes. I'm gonna teach. Let's figure out how to make clouds together now. Okay, spy drones. Alright, this next picture is gonna be just clouds, guys. Oh, they love spy drones, guys. Ha 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 ha. I love when tiny little spiders spy on me. Ha 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 ha. The noble ladies are love PassPartOut's craft. Alright, guy. Cloud time. So clouds are a bunch of circles. That's the cumulus clouds, I think. And the very puffy. Very puffy. Alright. And then there's wispier clouds sometimes. That I actually don't like how that turned out. Okay, looks like a jellyfish. There's some wispier clouds. I guess like stratus clouds or something. You just gotta like there's a bunch of different types of clouds, guys. Did you know that? Sure you did. Do I know any other clouds besides the stratus and the cumulus cloud? Don't ask me this question. I'm not gonna know until I figure it out, guys. There's a third cloud I learned about, I think. Cumulus stratus. There's another one. Oh well. Look, this kind of looks like a car. If you put the wheels on it. The wheels are not well put on it today. No, it's a blue car. No, it's a messed up blue car. What happened to only doing clouds? I mean, like, there's like, you know, gaps between clouds, I think, sometimes. How elaborate can you get with clouds, guys? That's the real question. All this clicking. All for the cloud. The cloud looks better. The car cloud. This cumulus cloud. Or this thing. What are you gonna put here? Right there. And now it's upside down. Oh yeah, if I was making just clouds though. Different. Ooh, that's a dark stormy cloud, dude. That's a dark stormy cloud right there. Just some dot art over here. Just dot it up, dot it up, dot it up, dot it up. Alright. How's your clouds coming along? They looking cloudy enough? Okay, and now you can do something like this too. Here we go. Is that too smooth a cloud? Add some bumps. Clouds are kind of random, so. Is this another eye? And that's the eye of the storm. Another Eye of the Storm picture? Oh my gosh, I'm so unoriginal. We're gonna name it Cloud Storm. What? I'm not done yet. Come back. Storm is spelled wrong. Alright, there we go. I think I figured a cloud out. I like. Thanks for the tutorial. Aw. Yeah. No issue. Oh, she loves it. She bought it for $2,000. Dude, that's just amazing. Okay. What's next on the agenda? I'm gonna draw a cool epic robot next, guys. You guys see my mountain robot? Man. Yeah. I don't know what to call this one. But it definitely has electricity powers. That's for sure. I'll think of a name when it comes to completion. The art. For him. He would be an electric being, because his heart is just electric. Oh man. I took a little second. I got a sip of water. So, just remember to take your water break, guys. Super uber important. Muy importante. Beber de agua. Wait. To drink the water. I don't know. Beber agua. To drink water. Muy necesario. Muy necesito. Es muy necesito. Yes. I'm gonna give him electric hair. And his hair was electric. And his hair looked like Sonic's. And his hair looked like cat ears. His hair looked more like hair. I just want to look a little more like hair. Look at how hairy that guy is. I feel like I keep putting details in this ears, and I just wonder what that means about me. And sometimes when I'm drawing, I just like to draw this box thing that just like goes around and around and around in a box like this, and then the box just gets like the box gets wider or it gets smaller as it goes. Does that make for good? That's very frizzy electric hair. I want to make it a little more smooth, you know. Oh my gosh. Get that out of this hair. And now... should I put an outline on this? Alright, there you go. Cat. Cat electricity mage. Electrical cat. Oh my gosh. So, like, give me a second. Oh, wow, $3,000? I could never not accept $3,000. That would be great, honestly. I'm gonna make another dragon. Or another door, maybe. Now I'm thinking about it. Door dragon. Oh, wait. I think, well, I better draw a very good door dragon for this critic. This critic is gonna judge my door dragon. I don't have anything for this critic to look at. Oh my gosh. Race for the door dragons rule. Okay. So I aim for you to draw something inside the door. What are you gonna draw, huh? Could be a window too. Look at the window. Look at the flick of that window. Oh my gosh. Ah. See, look at my window door. It's so classy. Huh. Hmm. Stained glass window. Blah 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 blah. Stained glass window. It's surprising. I put a stained glass window here. Well, I don't know what he gonna say about this one. I guess we'll figure it out. I'm just shooting my shot, mister. Let's see where we land. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna call it La Porta. I'll go work on another one. Nope. Fascinating. Too complex for me. Sad. Whoa. Invitation. This letter regards an invitation to my castle. I am utmost impressed by your craftsmanship of fine arts. Your piece La Porta truly struck me with awe. The way you use golden warms my usually cold heart. You let this piece take the time it deserved, and it truly shows. I hereby invite you to my castle, where you will live in one of my towers. Decline could be seen as a criminal offense, or at least it would be most cruel blow to your career. Alright. Marie, I accept your offer. I have no other choice. Feels like I have no other choice. By your royal decree. Ah, yes, I think this is a new ending for me. Ah. Well, I'm gonna draw one of my favorite things today. Guys. Now I don't know what to do. Because I had this idea, but now I'm just like, I know this is going to be important. So I just want to draw something kind of simple and sweet for my last drawing. Just simple, straight to the point type stuff, you know? And no, I don't want to draw this anymore either. It's weird, when you're under pressure, you feel like you can't do anything you used to do so clearly. I feel under pressure. I feel like the pressure cooker. Okay. I'm drawing for royalty, so I gotta top Laporta somehow. Faint outline of house. Faint outline of door. Eye. You know what? I've been talking about the Illuminati a lot, and now I get captured by royalty. I think I'm on to them, guys. Just know, if something bad happens to me, we know who did it. It's the rich people. It's the rich people. Rich people did it. In the Illuminati. Alright. Okay, here we go. Draw what's really in your soul right now. Just make it yours. I don't know what I'm drawing, but you know, it could be something one day. Okay. And now... What do you think my drawing represents to me, you guys? I love the frantic look in his eyes. Ghost. I drew a ghost, by the way. You know, I'm gonna eat some dessert after this. Maybe I'll see if I catch any late fireworks. I'll just like... Anarchy eyes right here. Just so you guys know. Okay. Is that how I feel? Is this my soul? I'm gonna just name it Soul. Oh gosh, she's here to judge me. What do you think? What do you think? In addition to the family, I'm going to take it. That's a lot of money. I should become an artist. I should become an artist. If I can make so much money. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I like the blue under there more though. That's the sad truth. Now it looks I'm just waiting to get beheaded, you know, guys. Beheading soon, I'm sure you guys will understand. don't do something right, it will end the beheading very much. Yes, yes, yes. What is this supposed to represent to me? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Maybe I want to know, but there you go. I'm gonna name it Walk It Out. Because it was two pairs of legs walking on top of each other for some reason. Oh, avant-garde. Oh, maybe I won't die, you know, maybe this is a chill castle. They actually like my art. They won't kill me at the drop of the hat if I mess up. Okay. I want you to draw someone in here. Draw someone in here. I don't know who to draw in here, actually. Right now. I'll draw a... random person. If you draw yourself in here, you're a narcissist. What the heck? That is a party ghost. That is a party ghost. What is the party ghost doing here? And now I'm a narcissist. There you go. That's not unsettling at all. There you go. So smooth with the locket in my pocket. I got the locket in my pocket and I'm walking like I walk it like I talk it with the locket in my pocket. Got the locket in my pocket. Baby lock it, baby drop it, baby roll with it. Don't stop, get it with it, don't stop, baby, get it with it. said no one ever. Alright, there we go. And here's the secret government agent eyes. Always watching, they said. Always watching, they said. Always. There you go. Alright, cool. That way they can implant stuff into your stomach so they can always track you. Every food you eat might have an implanted government tracking device just so they can track you and your every movement. You're old news. Mushroom. How does the mushroom feel today? It looks a little terrified, I think. It's a sad little mushroom on the sad golden table. Almost sad mushroom life. Draw your misery on this mushroom. They did not like that one. This is where I get beheaded. And it's just gonna come up in here and be like, what the? Mushroom cactus warrior. I want to see that. He is prickly and poisonous. Oh, you actually like this? Thank you. I'm glad you do. Someone appreciates true class for once. I work for the queen now, so I can get high and mighty until she beheads me. Mushroom house? With a red door. Okay. Very valid clouds. Okay. Desert. What do you think of that one? I really like that one, actually. I'll be honest. I would hang that up in my house. Okay, I want to draw my self-portrait next, because I didn't do that already. And you should draw your self-portrait too, why not? Let's do it together. I always wanted to draw my self-portrait with someone in real life. As a little fun activity we could both do together. Whoa. You can decorate. I'm trying to do plaid or something with this color, but just like I don't normally wear plaid in real life. Do I look good in plaid in real life? Would I ever look good in plaid in real life? I don't know. It's just not my thing. Seems very colorful though. Alright. Oh, she loves that. Did you guys know my second favorite color is pink? Orange. Great. Second, pink. Also, what's your favorite color? Let me know in the comments below. Yeah, you know how it is. When you get to be high and mighty like me, high class, privileged, with all these high society stakes, that's how you know. That's how you know. I'm gonna become a true narcissist now. I have a reason to be a narcissist. I am just too good. I'm too good at life. I'm working for the top class people. I'm rich, I'm famous. I'm a legend. Yeah. Now let's see what they say about this one, I guess. You wanna know something weird about these cat ears I have? I actually thought about them in this way just now, though. I do like cats. Cats are cool. I do like the cat ears. I think they're cute. Oh. It's like, when I look at the cat ears, it's just like a merged demon horns, and like the inside is like pure and pink. So, like, even though they're evil on the outside, maybe they're kind of also pretty cool. Cats will always be cooler than most people. Ain't that real? I wanted to dye my hair red for a little bit. Just some streaks here and there, just like a dark red. I think I look good in it, actually. Nothing too crazy though. What do you think? Okay. Collar. Collared worker. Collared shirt. Alright, there you go. That's me. Just call it me. Me. Legit me. Okay. I'm a blue kind of guy. Calm and sad. Connected to emotions, I guess. Alright, let's draw a blue kind of guy. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see how blue I can make this kind of guy. It's kind of like a guy, but like, not really. It's just like this little alien creature guy. I love my self-portrait. That shows confidence. Yeah, so I got the achievement, and I loved achievements. Sell painting for over $9,000. And it was of my self-portrait too. That's legit. I'm just that beautiful. Yes, queen. You know it. I'll clean him up, don't worry. After all, that's my blue little guy. He just needs to get, like... I should have just drew him over the top of this. It also looks like a music note, you know? What's it called? Treble clef or something. No. It's like... Oh my gosh. That's not a quarter note. It's a double. It's a 16 for something. And now the little guy is going to have some stars behind him. There you go. It's like a Milky Way. Alright. Look at these little baby stars. The tiny stars dotting the sky. Even the shadow here creeps alongside. I'm gonna name him Moon Shadow. There you go. That's my blue little guy. Master Realism. The Lady Swoon. He is. Refine your craft. Become one of the greats. That was PassPartOut's motto. People have doubted PassPartOut along the way, and who wouldn't? Becoming one of the greats is no easy feat. However, doubt should never stop great art from being made. PassPartOut fought through trials and tribulations just like the greats. PassPartOut never gave up on a dream like the greats. PassPartOut is now one of these greats. I think that's a good message going into the new year, don't you? It's a pretty good message going into the new year. And that is PassPartOut, a different ending, which is nice. Imagine just before the year ended, I built my own art museum. I feel very accomplished right now. Yep, keep on painting. Sell your soul to PassPartOut. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Don't say I said anything, because I didn't say anything like that. Like what? Nothing, because I didn't say anything. I never knew this game even had endings. Yeah, it depends on... You have to draw a certain art style, attract a certain crowd, get certain promotions to lead to a different ending type thing. Yes. New Year. It's a new year. Oh my gosh. Love New Year's. New Year's is awesome. We're gonna have a new year, guys. So, let's revolutionize and make it great to the best of our abilities. And, I don't know. Maybe I'll see you on the next game, a PassPartOut, or, you know, some other video or something, I guess. So, we'll see. Thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know what to do now. I'm very tired. Might go to sleep. That sounds great. Might do something else, like get some ice cream or something. I don't know. It's been a good year. It's good to celebrate the end of it too. Have a great night, guys. See you guys in the next stuff again. And thank you for joining my stream. Will-a-wa. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, everyone. Have a great New Year's. fireworks and stuff. I should have drew some fireworks. I didn't get to do that. Maybe we'll do that later. Alright. It's been fun. It's been legit.